Is YouTube gonna listen to me today and restart? Okay. Out of all the tech issues, I don't need to have tech issues with YouTube today. Okay. We've restarted. And... excuse me. You know, I'm doing pretty good in terms of tiredness. I may be like story EP, but I'm not actually EP. And actually, let's see. I'm actually not mad at this set, so we're gonna keep it. Don't know if I particularly like that book or not. I'm leaning towards not. Non-colored here. We decent for materials because materials be worth more to us than whatever small amount of vendoring gil I get. Hi David, welcome back in. We just finished Vault. I'm not okay. I cried even the second time around. Okay, dye goes in here. Yeah. Okay. What was I gonna do? Okay, all my crafting materials can go up here. To stop by the inn for a little bit to drop in the set we have into the gland dresser. Oh, let me change Twitch title as well. Scholar DoH DoL. Job quests. We're done with MSQ for today so far. I took a good nap, and that's good to hear. Had a bad lag spike in roulette trial, so we had to start over because it caused everyone to die. Yeah, the lag and DCing be real today. I'm pokeballing all over the place right now. Right, I came to go to the inn to put stuff in the glam dresser. And then before we do job quests, I need to probably look at all the pricing of things on my retainers. No! That's the second time. Where did it log me out this time? Can I please be at the inn? Or at least in the Forgotten Night? To better facilitate the login process, the display of character information has been simplified. Please use the Retrieve Character Data subcommand if you are re-editing your character's appearance or if they require a name change. character selected was not properly logged out or is currently logged in on another client. Logging character out. Please wait till. I just love DCing. Well, we're waiting a few seconds. Oh, it's a bad DC. "35 players in queue." Not terrible, but please, let me get inside the inn. Oh, this room is dark. Hold, we need double of healing and pants, and then everything else we can give to Grand Company. Before I do that, we need to probably reprice everything that we're selling. Hang on, let me see. 9 hours in. FC member was asking. We also have another rule here on this stream. I enjoy making money by running the markets. Okay, does not mean that I want chat to go and purchase anything that they see me put up. I will earn my money 1 gil at a time by schemazzing the rest of the population, okay? Time to blow all my money. That's the one thing that I don't accept. Like, I'll accept gear and other gifts in game, but gil not be one of them. I get enjoyment out of running the market. anyone does buy out all of or like buy out a lot of the stuff that I posted, you will be banned. I have decided. Like, you get one warning, you continue doing it, and I know it's you. Banned. What the fuck are those price differences? Why is your server prices so inflated? I inflated the market, okay? For real, who is spending 20k on AR gather gear? You say that, but I have made enough. Okay, no, Spring, you're new. Okay, you're new here, so you don't know. In my 1 month of playing the game, I made enough money to buy myself a house just running ARR crafting cells on the market. Okay. People in chat will attest to it. They're like, why the hell is some random like shield gonna sell for 30,000 gil, and yet it does. I actually, okay, some of the stuff that I'm selling is actually not within my boundaries of what I would actually want to sell. So I have I have usual requirements as to what I sell. If you see anything that's like not selling for probably more than, at this point, 20,000, it's because I literally just needed to quickly fill my inventory slots on my retainers, right? My current thing is that they should sell for at least about 20k or more for me to even post it. If it's not that much, I don't even bother anymore. Unless it's going to sell every single day. The market is a very interesting place here on Dynamis. I'll tell you that. But yeah, no, gear be worth quite a bit, actually. Well, I'm too far in now. I gave her gear when she hits level 60, Greg. I'm sorry, Greg. Only the more easy for me to scamaz people. I think I already checked these and I'm slowly hitting a wall now. Okay. Let's see. 4,500. We're at we are underpricing. Hang on. No, I think we're okay. 3,199. Maybe a little high. How many Savage Aim materials do I have left? Freaking Savage Aim is the one that freaking people tank this price all the time. Damn it. No, this is needed for a quest. Stop tanking the goddamn price. Let's do a nice 3,000. We'll lower the price today, only to raise it tomorrow. I've literally inflated the price of several items by buying people out and resetting market prices when they decide that they want to crash it. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Also, where's all the extra gear? Oh, look. See, look, like, what the a vintage square shield is selling for... Okay, last time it sold was on the 8th, though, but I don't think anyone has posted any since, also. So, it sold for 40,000 last time. I usually have a formula. It's 1,000 per level. 1,000 per level, but if it sold for 40, it'll sell for 40 again, right? Watch. You can check in next time to see if I've sold the stupid shield. terrifying. I'm a Lala, okay? We make money. We run the economy. Behind the scenes. Vintage square shield. I get so much enjoyment from literally like doing market research and going, gee, what is going to sell today? In terms of now, I guess up to Heaven's Word gear. Actually, no, everything I've crafted so far is still, I think, a Realm Reborn stuff. Because all of these crafts are under level 50. Yeah. The undercut game. Why is it $20.99? The hell? Why did I price it so weirdly? $30K. I must have been half asleep when I did that one. I spent almost $15K on level 25 gather gear for my retainer because I was too lazy to gather the stuff I needed to make it myself, then realized how much it'd be combined, and I said, nah, fuck that, I'll just wait till I'm in the mood. You're gonna get this whole server to abandon the market board at those prices? Nah, not when I wake up sometimes. So I play during off hours for NA. I'll wake up and my retainers are sometimes almost all cleared out. And I'm just like, what the hell? Hasn't happened yet. You know, people pay for convenience and we prey on that. If you're too lazy to take 2 steps over to the one NPC that's selling the gear right there, it's your fault, not mine. It's a skill issue, okay? There are some. Exactly, I make money off that. I freaking hate convenience fees. You are a crafter, though. You just gotta suck it up. That's why I get other people to make my gear. And I just craft to sell on the market board. Okay, this isn't even as bad as I used to be, okay? When I first played, I literally had a spreadsheet. I had an Excel sheet to keep track of literally every item that I sold on the market board. And it tracked every day how much I would raise or lower the price and how often an item sold, right? And whether I should invest in recrafting it or not. I spent hours doing market research. So it's funny because, like, this time around, it's funny that the same things sometimes always sell in any server. So there are certain things that I just know will repeatedly sell. And also, after a while, I start noticing retainer names as to who the hell is tanking our market repeatedly. Maybe we're asking a bit much. Who the fuck tanked the price? Not okay. We'll leave it. This one's also fine as long as that one sells on the market. Okay. Retainer number 2. Done. I am the pay for convenience in this game. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? I returned it to retainer. Retainer inventory. Or not. Where did it go? Longbow. Little shit. I don't know what I want to do today. I've been watching videos AFK and old dog for like the past hour. That's a sign. A sign that you may not need to be logged into Final Fantasy XIV today. You can do what I do and just AFK gold saucer games until you want to die. Oh, that's another daily we haven't done is our gold saucer visit. The fudge. Quick tongue materia. 87. Do I want to buy them out? To raise the price again. I could. Yep. Looking like we buy out some people. The quest for economic domination continues, I see. Yes. Slash, you're safe to stay. I'm done with MSQ for the day. Or for the time being. Yay. We are just doing our market boarding again. Okay, no. Sort. And then I need... Okay, all of that is market prohibited. These can afford to be desynthed. Let me do that first. Does someone tank the price to oblivion? The mats are worth more to me than vendoring. Okay, sort inventory, and we have a few things to dump into retainer inventory. Okay. My eye is twitching, not okay. Figure these out. Let's fill boogies. Market slots, and then we are done. Do I have a brass ring being sold somewhere? Easiest way to check. Ah, ice cream. Okay. See, look at the current price of inflation. It sells for 720 gil at a vendor, and yet it's sold for 9,500 for low qual, aka I double the price for high qual. 20k. Have fun. Okay, and then dump all the gear here. No, I hate the gold saucers, so that won't help me. That's why I normally end up helping friends with stuff, because for whatever reason I get points where I don't want to play for myself and I don't know why. Do be a problem. Okay, was I going next? Ah, yes. To continue my... Switch to your summoner, I say? Oh god, my summoner. Why? My summoner has level 50 gear. I don't play summoner. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Good day. Alright. Go ahead. Okay, let me check my journal. We are going to take MSQ off. Slash! Did you do MSQ today when you were streaming, or were you just leveling? Yes? No? Why are you yelling? How far did you get in MSQ? Was doing the Red Mage job quest? Yeah, I saw that. Wait, I am still not progressed with MSQ. Okay. I wanted to let it breathe. Okay. And someone told... What did someone tell you? Who do I need to go beat up? To do the so-called Hildebrand quest? No! That's gonna take you on a long journey. Like, Hildebrand's hilarious. I personally love the Hildebrand quest line. But it's a whole expansion's worth. Not even a whole expansion. It continues to other expansions. So it's gonna be long. Like, it's a whole thing on its own. You could probably do it for a whole day and still not complete it. Got it. Yeah, so I don't know if you want to do that. I do a little bit at a time whenever I feel like I need like a good just laugh or mental break from the game. Cause it's like, it's funny and it's kind of cheesy if you're into that kind of humor. But it has like a whole story, yeah. It's a funny side story, so it's good to do on your side stuff when you're wanting to take a break or something. Yeah, something to look forward to after Heavensward. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, if you wanted to take a break between Heavensward and Dragon Song, yeah. Honestly, like, I think it literally takes probably several hours. I've never done it in one sitting. I haven't even started it yet this time around. I may do like a day of it. Maybe we do that later. I started it. Or like I grabbed the first quest and I haven't done it since. Yeah. Slash, make sure you even if I'm like or not online, ping me when you decide to do MSQ. I'll come help. Or have someone in chat just come yell at me if I'm streaming. If I'm asleep, I'll stay asleep. I won't hear the Discord ping, but if I'm at least like online, I'll come running. Oh my god, I have 3 full inventory pages. This is not okay. I need to get rid of shit. How do you like the MSQ so far? I've already gone through it once before, Slash. No, but I enjoy MSQ. MSQ makes me very eepy though. Like, it's just like story time for me, so I'm like, oh. I do get very sleepy while doing it, so I can only take so much of it at a time. We made good progress today though. I did a lot of quests today. Right, job quests. Hang on, I'm getting so distracted. Nah, I reached the point, yeah, I reached my goal in terms of MSQ, so we're good to go. The part that sold me on the game. Okay, last time I was struggling with level 55 job quests for crafters. Oh, right. I need to continue doing gatherers first. Okay, we decided to not do that one because it's taking us into uncharted map territory. Okay. Fisher I can just ocean fish later on. Okay. We're done. Oops. Freak. I just completely forgot. Botanist Guild. Maybe we should just pick up all the job quests in Gridania at the same time. Call from the clouds. Fufusha is beaming at your visit. Good evening to you, Tharuki. It does my spirit well to see you again. Inspired by your words, I have been reflecting upon the relationship between man and forest. I should like to hear your opinion on... Fufusha, I'm back. Have you given any thought to my request? Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't know you had a guest. Judging by your attire, I take it you're a botanist as well. I'm sorry, but our situation is unchanged. I'm afraid there are no botanists at present who can assist you with your story. I won't make a burden of myself, I promise. I just need them to answer a few questions in their spare time. What about this adventurer here? She looks like a capable sort. Tharuki? Well, she is certainly one of our best. But first things first, allow me to introduce you to Murilla. Oh my gosh, Murilla. A reporter for The Raven. She is planning a series of articles for which she requests our guild's cooperation. Ever tried Palace of the Dead? Once. Literally, I don't think it's my thing. And knowing my personality, it'd be a very bad thing if I did Palace of the Dead. If I get stuck in grinding deep dungeon, you will not see me touch MSQ like ever again. If I actually find enjoyment out doing it. But from what I've seen and my one experience with it, I personally don't really like Palace of the Dead. I would probably only ever deal with it for gear if I liked anything that much. Specifically, she would like to follow the doings of a first-rate botanist for an indefinite period of time. Alas, none among us who meets her stringent requirements can afford to engage her at present. None save perhaps you, Daiki. Oh, my salvation has come, and her name is Thargi. What exciting adventures into botany will she take me on, I wonder? As to that, we have received a petition for aid from faraway Ishgard. You will recall our dear friend and colleague, Roydaloin, who resides in the Central Highlands of Kurthus. Well, a friend of his is struggling to raise crops in the Ishgardian frontier, and he begs us send a botanist to aid him. The Ishgardian frontier? That sounds positively wild. I can already picture the title. Foreign botanist at the Four Frontier. Huh. I've got a good feeling about this. I'll go on ahead to Royaloin's place and ask him a few questions. She certainly wastes no time. Assuming you are willing to take on this task and bear it with, Muji? Please pay Royaloin a visit yourself and I don't know how to say Makode names. I've realized. Please pay Royaloin a visit yourself and have the particulars from him. I have no doubt you will gain much from the experience. For good measure, here's a letter of introduction. And in case you have forgotten, Royaloin can be found at Skyfire Labs. Good luck to you, Daiki. Oh, okay. I usually once in a blue moon climb up the floors with friends. See, now that's the thing. I did it Poppy Big and Stick. Did I get that? Actually wanting to screenshot and actually taking a screenshot. See, like maybe... Okay, well that one was on purpose, Thunderball. That one's on purpose. I feel like if I did anything with friends, it's of course going to be a better experience. No, we're gonna try again in case I didn't get it that time. Character was very close to being behind my map last time. No, I feel like anything with friends is always an okay time, even if I don't completely enjoy it. But last time that I did it, it was solo, and doing it solo is definitely not my thing. Also, my RNG sucks, so I don't like playing Gamba games. With all of the different pots that they have and stuff. I'd be... Oh, solo is draining. Yeah, I respect the people who grind Palace of the Dead. Okay, what other crafters are here in Gridania? Leatherwork. Let's just go grab this shop quest while we're at it. I've been to floor 169 solo and died. Oh no. Is 200 the one where you... Is it 100 or 200 where you get the first title? What, solo adventurer or something? And then 100. Is there a second title? I forget. Turn down service. Jiva has a task that demands your attention. Ah, Thargi, good. Something has happened recently that has not happened in a long time. An order has come from Ishgard. A merchant named Eld has requested a selection of Fen Yi's finest goods. I've seen to it personally that she will get our best. I want you to deliver the guild samples to her at the Jeweled Kreuzer, but only because I can trust the important parts of this task to you and you alone. If I know anything of merchants, it is a prelude to a substantial order. The guild will not take it. Our production puts the balance of the Twelveswood in enough peril as it is. There. I believe you can turn her down without offering offense. If she is insistent, you have learned how to say no from me. In any case, I trust I won't be hearing more about the matter. Solo to 200 gets you another one. Yeah, what was it? I saw it in game once. Someone in our dungeon commented on it for one of our DPSs. Is it store? Necromancer, right. Honestly, half the time I'm not even reading the titles. Wouldn't know. Okay, and what other... Botanist, leather worker, and... Is there another... buttons? Oh, carpenter. Right. Not this way. Oh, no, that way. Timmermaster Beaton has need of the wandering carpenter. Ah, Thargi, I trust you have continued carving away at perfection in our art. My voice. Ah. I have a somewhat unusual request for you today, finding the owner of an errant spear. A member of Gridania's finest brought it to me after discovering it during his patrol. How it ended up in the North Shroud is a mystery, but it is a fine piece of craftsmanship. The style is undeniably Ishgardian, though few could tell as much, as the spearhead is missing. To a master, however, the love of both carpenter and wielder for this weapon is obvious. The haft has been worn smooth through use, revealing the quilted pattern of the wood. It is a king among lances. I thanked the whaler for his help, though it is a great pity he could not find the spearhead. Regardless, it deserves to be returned to he who loved it. I know I would be distraught if I lost such a treasure. As guildmaster, my duties keep me firmly rooted here, yet you, as an adventurer, have spread your branches far and wide, hence why I have brought it to your attention. Thankfully, the lance gives us a clue as to its owner. Here, the winged crown of the Temple Knights carved upon the shaft. Of course, this only somewhat narrows the fields, but a member of their order may be able to help. Judging by the age of the spear, the more veteran the better. In any case, I now leave this in your capable hands. Also, let me, Disciple of Land, nope. Disciple of Hand. comprehensive manual written by a disgruntled former employee of Rowena's House of Splendors provides a detailed explanation of inhumane techniques forced upon consortium hired disciples of hand to increase their output. It is known to inspire and frighten all who read it, granting a temporary 150% boost to experience points earned from synthesis, up to a maximum of effect is halved at level 70. Okay, boost our XP gain, please. I would like to level up as fast as possible. What a name. Name Tank Michael. And now we just need to go to Ishgard for everything. Those always come in clutch. Yeah, and they gave me so many. Also, I've known some people to literally only turn in company turn-ins and level that way. Like they've never crafted in their life. But have leveled crafters literally but just doing company turn-ins. You can buy them too. Yeah, the ones that you can. Okay, so here's the thing. That's why I have the random like one, is because I bought the one from the Grand Company, right? But it only goes up to level 50 and I'm past that now. And we're leveling in hard mode. I'm manually leveling everything. Where? I've been with the Temple Knights for more years than I care to remember. Outlived more than a few whelps too, so how might I help you, Les? Spear. 7 hells take me. Haven't seen a lance like this since I was a squire. The owners like to be as old as me, or dead. Who was that one bloke? Some fool joined the order around when I did, only to get himself killed by beastkin. The reason I remember him is because we found everything but his lance. Had a son, too, a craven lad by the name of Bartholomew, known to hang about the broom. Take the lance to him if you like, but if I'm right about it, I'm glad it's broken. Any lance that couldn't fend off a few beasts has no place within the Temple Knights. As you level up the Grand Company ranks, they get better versions, I think. We're max level, our FC. Or no, Grand Company. Oh wait, no, Grand Company. Freaking. Wait, no, but I'm pretty sure this is the max because I've looked like, okay, I haven't hit Captain yet, but you can still see all the grayed out items, right? I don't think there's a number 3. I think 2 is the highest. I could be wrong though. I could be blind. I'm known to sometimes not see things. Jeweled Kreuzer. And that is leather worker. I have to check next time I'm back in Limsa. Welcome to Eld's House of Excellence. Our signboard is newly hung, but I promise you'll find no finer leather work in all of Ishgard. Oh, the guild representative. I beg your pardon, miss. I did not expect you so soon. If you allow me to look at your samples... goodness, Fenyi's finery puts my best to shame. These will sell splendidly. Please, deliver your guildmaster my compliments, and an order for 1,000 circles of leather. We can't do that. You can't? No, you have the right of it. I should have known filling such a large purchase would mean a great loss of life in the Black Shroud. I'm very new to this, honestly. Could you help me? Oh, excuse me. That was rather forward. It's just your hands. They're the hands of a true artisan. Calloused but strong. Deft. I'm a poor leather worker myself, and I could use an experienced advisor. Someone who can give me a fresh perspective. And we are all in dire need of a fresh perspective. But I should let you know... hang on. But I should let you draw your own conclusions, shouldn't I? Please go and speak with the shopkeepers around here as a customer. I'm certain you'll see what I'm getting at. I think it maxes out at first lieutenant, but everything is locked by second lieutenant. Oh yeah, the Grand Company once they stop at second. New keyboard just arrived. Nice, nice. What kind of keyboard? What kind of key? And man, upon closer inspection, my last keyboard was disgustingly dirty. Okay, you guys. As a keyboard enthusiast, I would like to say, please make sure you clean out your keyboard properly every once in a while. Oh, I don't think, did I share it? No, I don't think I shared it on the Discord. Yeah, I have custom keys. I mean, they're not entirely custom, but I've... let me see. Did I post it? I can't even navigate my own freaking... I did not. Do you guys want to see my keys? I'll post it on Discord. If you would like to join the Discord, you can type !Discord, or you can find it a link in my panels. We're going to get a studio tour eventually. What studio tour? I don't have a studio. Oh, you mean like my my apartment? Hell no. No. Nuh-uh. Photos. Now I need to find said photos. There's one. I thought I had a better photo than this one for my work keep. Ah, I do. Okay. There we go. It's up in the Discord in photos. I'm a little extra with my keyboard and mouse pad. A studio tour in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, my house tour? There's nothing in my house. It's not decorated yet. Choco, our FC leader, who does interiors, probably who I'm going to commission to decorate the house, because I don't do interior after suffering the first time with interior. Fun fact, I won housing when it was still considered savage. Housing savage on Adamantoys as a sprout during my first time playing. And then proceeded to lose said house after not being able to lock into the game. Oh my god, you would get along so well with some of my FC members based on that. What, the fact that I hate housing? I mean, interior decorating? I just get frustrated at putting down a freaking wall and having to match it with the next one. No, your keyboard and artwork. Oh. Yeah. The Kuromi one is my home setup, and the Cardcaptor Sakura one is my work setup. Yep. If you can see my now freaking messed up MMO mouse. This thing needs to be freaking fixed. Cardcaptor Sakura, old school. I like it. Yeah. I grew up on Cardcaptor Sakura. It's one of my guilty pleasures and things that I still like randomly collect merch for. Although I'm pretty selective about it. We've learned to not dump our money on every single merch item. Except for the funny thing is that like I watch Cardcaptor Sakura in Cantonese Chinese growing up, so I like the names and the voices I only know in Chinese. I tried watching it in another language when I was learning other languages, right? So I took Japanese in like high school and for a year in university, and I tried to watch the Japanese version and I just can't. Like, it's just like one of those childhood memory things that I just can't mess with. Oh, very different probably. Although all of like all of the more recent Cardcaptor Sakura ones I had to watch in... Did I watch it in English or did I watch it in Japanese? I can't remember. It's been a while. Because I don't have access to the Chinese versions of those. So it's kind of hard. But I think I watched it in English just so that I didn't have to really deal with reading subtitles. We're at 10 hours. Nice. Almost 10. Higher level manuals to get with scripts, right? Something like that? I haven't actually gotten around to finishing it myself. Oh my god. Holy emote spam. My dear miss, what house do you serve? Oh, I see. Shopping for yourself, eh? Well, my wares are most reasonably priced. In fact, I take great pride in delivering the cheapest of goods to the lowborn. I will not be undersold. Sorry, I'm responding to an FC mate right now. Hang on. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm still okay. I think the only thing... Like, in terms of tiredness, I'm perfectly fine. I'm not tired, but my voice is feeling it. Spork Man. What a name. A warm welcome to you, miss. Please feel free to visit our many shops. From highborn lords to working commoners, we strive to accommodate everyone's needs. But one word about the cheaper merchandise. If it seems too good to be true, it most likely is. Johnny Outlaw? Chuchuyo Chuyo. If you must go shopping, kindly do so in the broom, sir. What? Must I repeat myself again and again? I do not have anything to sell to the likes of you. Do you understand? You do not have the gil to buy what I have to offer. I've wasted so much, or far too much time explaining myself. I have an appointment with the Count de Durandare. Good day, miss. All I wanted was to give me daughter a nice dress for her name day. I've even got the bloody gil. Why can't the poor get nothing nice even if we've got the coin to buy? Hi, Buckeye. Cap completed adventure. Captain's on another adventure. Renaissance. Ah, right. Pardon me, madam. Which of these is best? I need a present to charm my wife, and I can't choose between what all seem to be splendid bags. Thank you for saying so, sir, but if you aren't in a hurry, we're scheduled to get a shipment of far finer than these soon. Finer, eh? Well, only the best for my bride. Could you hold your favorite for me under the name Ort Fauchel? Ah, how did you find the shopkeepers? Something in their attitude struck you as amiss, yes? Yes, the merchants are concerned only with the coin of nobles, and pay little heed to any need of the lowborn that is not low price. The artisans aren't much better. Those that fail to please the high houses are overwhelmed with orders. They slap something shoddy together and sell it to the commoners. As a result, it's difficult for many Ishgardians to find anything but the worst of goods. But why, I ask you? Is a commoner's coin lesser than a lord's? Shouldn't merchants offer high-quality products for everyone? I believe we should. We all deserve well-made goods that are within our budgets, so I opened the shop for all Ishgard, from the Hopland to the Broom. Not everyone shares my belief, but if you see the value in my ideas, I'd love to have your expert advice. I do hope we meet again, my friend. Respectable. Man, you blitzed through MSQ? I did. I only learned muscle memory on my leather worker? Wow, I'm behind. Okay. Elda's wearing a slightly apologetic look. Ah, my friend, before we begin, could you take this missive to Mistress, Elise? I know this isn't a task fit for my advisor, but I'm taking inventory of a new shipment of bags and I can't be away just now. Just down the road. Hello again, miss. What can I do to assist you today? Eld's contribution to the Mercantile Guild. And to judge by the weight of these funds, I dare say selling to the common man is proving profitable. But her ideas don't sit well with everyone. She needs to be particularly mindful of Gerhardt. Suffice it to say that he's the hammer that pounds down any upstanding nails. Thank you so much, friend. Really, I ought to have gone myself, but I had to find the bag. The best bag for this gentleman here, as I promised. Oh, nice, 100 followers. Let's go. Hi, Honor Bean. Haha. Am I to blame for this little debacle? Pardon me, I arrived earlier than planned. I couldn't keep my wife waiting for her present, you see? Ah, and excuse me again. I seem to have interrupted you, adventurer. Oh, well, I appreciate Mistress, Elise's concern, but I don't care. The time has come to breathe new life into the cruiser, and if Gerhardt doesn't like it, too bad. Excuse me. So, I count on you to help as my advisor. Maybe I need to swap to a game where I don't have to read soon. Wonderful. With an adept of the Leatherworkers Guild at my side, nothing can stop me. Daigi, can I call you Daigi? Thank you for helping. The Leatherworkers Guild, you know, I've always wanted to ask, are Gridanian boots really as good as everyone says? Heard this has been growing colder since the calamity. Finding warm footwear is hard, and anything cheap is like to send you head over arse. That's been my tender experience, at least. Yes, commoners do urgently need proper footwear. I had planned to use wyvern leather, but my craftsmen don't know how to work it. But, Daigi, couldn't you fashion a pair of sturdy work boots? My own craftsmen could use them as a pattern of sorts and begin production on their own. Wyvern skin work boots. After my last tumble, I could use a pair myself. I'll await your creation, friend. Ow. Excuse me. I need to get more tea. Hang on. Be right back. Hello, sorry, awake now. You're fine, Ka. It's okay. Chat was very well behaved. We also finished running MSQ for the point that I wanted to get up to. We finished Vault. So yeah, I think we're stopping with MSQ for the day. I'm just doing job quests now, catching up with all my job quests as much as I can. Anyways, be right back. I'm gonna grab more tea. My voice is hurting. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I saw you were doing the vault with Trust. Yeah. It's one of the dungeons that I think is better run with Trust. Are you sure you're good for another 14 hours? I should be fine. I think it was just a lack of hydrating. I have my tea with my lemon and honey. I should be fine. If it gets really bad, we'll swap to something else that doesn't require me to read, or I'll stop reading things out loud. Anyways, pair of wyvern skin work boots. Rainbow cloth, rainbow thread. How did I... Or I probably got it from desynthing something. Where the hell do I get rainbow cotton balls? Okay. 14 more hours. Yeah. Well, 13 and 40 minutes. Ish. 41 minutes ish. We have to go farm for rainbow cotton balls. Whatever. Okay. Oops. Wait, what did I do to it? Stop, please. Okay. Okay, we're gambling with our RNG again. Thing. Nice. Have you finished cutting and stitching the wyvern skin work boots? Yes. Goodness, Thargi, even the artisans of the high houses would struggle to make such splendid footwear. You clearly put great thought into comfort, and wyvern leather will last a lifetime. I am very impressed. I'll give these to my own leather workers to study forthwith. We've a bestseller on our hands, or at our feet. I can feel it. I am no artisan, but I like what I see. Sign me up for a pair, if you'd be so good. Excuse me, I'm looking for a pair of boots, and those caught my eye. Could I try them on? My, these are easy on the feet, and I have never seen this design before. Did this lady here fashion them, perchance? Indeed she did. This is Thargi, the consulting artisan for my shop, and a member of the guild in Gridania. A Gridanian master come to save the feet of Ishgard. Perhaps I can find some inspiration in that. Ah, excuse me. Pray name your price for these boots. I would like to wear them home. Oh, sir, I promise you I will have many of the same soon, but that particular pair isn't for sale. Well, that is a pity. Pray save a pair for me when you do put them on the market. You may consider it done. Two orders in as many bells. This bodes very well. Very, very well, Thargi. Boots based on designs by a Gridanian master will sell nicely. And quickly, too. That was, Albernard, a bard of no small repute. If his admirers see him in your boots, Eld, you'll be fending shoppers off with a stick. Makes me glad I reserved my pair before him. Everything is coming together nicely. There's a fair wind coming to the cruiser, one that will waft us to success. Oh, my goodness. Okay, perfect pitch. Though her shop seems to be bustling, Eld looks concerned. Daggy, there's been a flood of people buying wyvern skin work boots. Why, I've even hired a number of new craftsmen because of the sales. However, I can't seem to find more wyvern leather. When I asked my usual supplier, he turned me down without a word as to why. Strange, and what's stranger, I heard Gerhardt taking orders for wyvern leather goods on the way here. He wasn't quiet about it either. Daggy, would you go see what Gerhardt is up to? I doubt he'd even give me the time of day. You're no customer, nor a woman of Ishgard, so you must be the so-called Gridanian master that naive girl hired. Out with it, then. What do you want? Wyvern leather? Yes, I have wyvern leather. I've bought every last scrap of it, in fact. I needed it. All of it. You would do well to remember that business is war, and the victor is he who controls the supplies. And don't bother looking for other suppliers. I use my clout with the merchants, and not one will deal with Eld. Now, I bid you good day. Clout. What? Well, if it's a war he wants, it's a war he'll get. But he has won this battle. We'll have to change our strategy, and I know just how. After the wyvern skin boots, I'd meant to introduce something more stylish, fashionable, and functional. I've been eyeing leggings. From a merchant's perspective, of course, they're rarely seen in Ishgard. We'll revisit the material and then unveil a daring new design. Daihi, what are your thoughts about the male skin? I think the patterning is subtle, but will stand out when dyed, and the hide itself is quite hardy. Would you fashion a pair of leggings of scouting? My craftsmen have never worked the male skin, but with your fine example, I have no doubt they can do great things with it. I know that guy, he wanted all the wyvern leather. Kind of weird, he wanted it all though. The male skin. Huh? Oh. Extra. The rainy cloth and the titanium nugget. Why the hell do you need titanium nuggets for leggings? Do I even have rainy cloth? I'll just want to make rainy cloth. Rainy thread. Well. Question, how long does it take to level up? Slash, if you want the easier way, I would say don't start crafting until you have access to firmament. Which I think is I don't remember. Sometime in... I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, there's an easier way to level. I'm doing it the hard way. I don't remember. Boogie definitely told... Oh, complete Heaven's Word. Yeah, yeah. Boogie told me exactly when. I don't remember. And I ask every single time. Post Heaven's Word. Yeah, yeah. There is... oh, wait. No. You don't have access to Market Board. I want to play Alchemist. Wait, why? I don't know what it is about, but it sounds badass. It's just like making potions and stuff. I don't think it's necessary for early game, though. Alchemist, where? I'll say, it is definitely something. It's one of the few crafters that I actually don't like enjoy leveling right now, because it's just not needed for me at this stage. Like, have you used any of your potions? It is a class. You can't do anything with it. It's just a crafter. I mean, yeah, I was like, think about it. Like, how often have you used potions in early game? I really use potions, true. They never really heal much. Yeah, exactly. A healer heals you more than a potion. Although a potion has saved my life before. Along with the Phoenix down. Oh, wait, hang on. Distracted. I was looking for materials. Yeah, I throw out a majority of my potions. They're literally last resort. But I'm a healer vein. If I can't heal with my skills, I don't know what to say. I've used a Phoenix down just for funsies. Like outside of... I think you can only use them, what, outside of an instance? Right, what was I looking for? Okay, we can make the remake cloth, and we have titanium nuggets somewhere. Wait. 2. Okay. I need lots of stocks of framing. Freaking knew I should have farmed more of those. I think Phoenix down can be used in the deep dungeons as well. Oh, can they? But you don't get that many. You get like 1 or 2 in the whole entire game. I wonder why they were made to be so weak when in Final Fantasy games they were always lifesavers. Then again, it does encourage group play, I guess, because you need healers. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know why they have early potions. They're virtually useless, but I've seen someone use it. I've seen someone use them. Like someone who was just leveling another class by themselves and consistently somehow just dying in open world. It was another streamer that I was tuning into, and it's so funny because I had like hella potions on me from just randomly collecting them through MSQ. I literally just gave them all my potions. The only ones that I have right now is like literally, I don't even have ethers or MP in worst case scenarios, but they also are on a cooldown if you use them. Elixirs. Oh, these elixirs I had from leftovers from when I had to use them to get the minions, and then cordials. Cordials are the only thing I find remotely useful, and that's because I'm crafter gatherer and need my GP. Yeah, that's the bad thing about coming from Final Fantasy as a regular RPG, is that you're so used to using potions that you think you need to have them. And early game, I've seen a lot of people spend money on potions, and I'm like, that's was a choice. Yeah, you can literally hold only one Phoenix at a time. What the heck? Maybe it is because of deep dungeons. There are occasionally some solo instances it's nice to have potions for, especially if you're under geared or something. Yeah. Meat bread. Cloth bread. Weaver. Oh, time to go through. I use them only for solo content, but the one that boosts your main stats are always used. Have I even seen any that boost stats? At my level, I don't think I have. Or I've never paid attention. Or never felt like I needed it. Why am I aiming for high qual? Never. Nope. Oh. crunchy game. Ah! Something is wrong. I don't remember struggling to craft at this stage. Less than 500k MGP until I get the 4 million mounts? Let's go. Only 500k left to go. Dark chestnut log. The fuck? Huh? You can fail quick synthesis? I didn't know that either. What the hell? Interesting. It's very rare unless you're doing something you really don't have the stats for. Am I that under-geared? I shouldn't be. Hang on, what was it? We were making Raimi thread. Level 54. Oh. Is my off cam? Hi, how are you holding? I'm doing fine, thank you. Almost sunrise for you. 5? I think... Huh, good question. What time does sunrise here? What the hell? Oh. Maybe I do need to upgrade some stuff. But still, I shouldn't be that... We shall revisit, I guess. I'm doing good. I'm not, like, sleepy, surprisingly. Must be the mass amount of coffee that I've had, though. Okay, am I gonna try this again with my 13 hours to go? I'm not even halfway there yet. Not even halfway there. You feeling okay? I am. I think the thing that's feeling it the most is definitely just my voice. Freaking broken mouse, dear lord. Well, now that I know that rapid synthesis can't be broken, we will manually craft a few things. Move your legs every now and then and stretch, gotta prevent the thrombosis. Yeah, don't worry. We've been pretty good at taking our breaks, I think. Do you have latex? I do. I'll be looking. I just want to check in on you. Okay, thank you, Sadu. At this point, any little bit helps. My freaking mouse. Okay, let's try this again. RNG gods, please. did it. Do you make a pair of male skin leggings of scanning, please? My own workers are less adept than you, and so the finer your work, the more they will learn from it. Here. These are everything I imagined. Why, I dare say these will be the crown jewel in our lineup. So amazed will be your customers. But only if we start selling before your heart steals the idea. There's no time to waste. My craftsmen have come up with this design based on yours, Tharki. They're more boots than leggings, but the style is similar. Now, we'll get to work making these in number, and I've an idea of how to drum up interest quickly. Albernard the Bard. He seemed enchanted with your last creation, Tharki. If you offer these to him yourself, I've little doubt he'll accept. I believe you can find him in the Forgotten Night. Good luck, my friend. Oh my gosh. I just yawned for the first time. Uh-oh. I feel like by the time we get to... by the time we get to Coil, I'm gonna have hit a... I'm gonna have hit my first wall. Time to drink more coffee. Oh yeah, Buckeye. In regards to your message in Discord, where you like I'd pay 200 for a keyboard like that. I probably did invest about 200 into each of them. Probably a little under. Not yawning. Even that broken MMO mouse has to keep me alive when I inevitably take a huge amount of damage. No. It's okay. It's okay. We have healer number 2, right? I'm a shield healer. I just gotta put a shield on you before you take damage. I think I can manage that. If you drop too low, it's on my Coil healer to heal you. To be on the safe side. If we want to play it really safe, we want to play it really safe. Boogie's a great Coil heal. I worry infinitely less when Boogie's a Coil heal. Also, maybe that's also guys, I'm heading to bed. See you later. Bye, Slash. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good sleep. I won't be getting any anytime soon. Probably see you when you wake up. Don't worry, I have 10% damage every 15 seconds. I've got it. You're also DPS. You should not be standing in pools of bad. I'll embrace all damage and debuffs lovingly. Man, maybe we should go into Leviathan again. You want to try to suffer without heals? Although I get healer anxiety and just healer guard. Assuming I can click my skills fast enough. The Gridanian Master in the Flesh. To what do I owe the pleasure, madam? My, these are well-crafted boots. Mistress Eld is a most generous soul, giving them away for free, and 'twould be my pleasure to spread word of her shop. My lords and ladies, gentlemen and gentlewomen, lend me your ears. Allow me to introduce the woman who stands head and shoulders above all others. The Leatherworkers Guild's own incomparable hierarchy. Ah, shucks. And by some divine guidance, she is come to Ishgard to offer us her latest and greatest designs. Albernard. He's speaking on Eld's behalf now? Ugh. Behold, these. The fruits of her genius, the finest in footwear and the best in boots. Order your very own pair today at Eld's shop along the jeweled Croiser. Hardly my finest work, but I believe that little taste has whet their appetites, eh? Last time I did Leviathan was through Duty Finder and was over a year ago. But you didn't experience it like we did, Thunderbolt. You did not. I was watching you in Leviathan while I was resting on bed in vacation. It took... Oh, I can't even remember, and I sat there and did all of the chapters for the VOD. I think it took 24 pulls. And that was with... that was with me and Boogie giving up in the end and rezzing. So many customers have come to order boots that my fingers hurt from writing down their names. Tell me, what did Albernard say to inspire people so? Oh my, I didn't expect him to use you as the selling point. I imagine you'll be quite famous after this. That is the way of things, isn't it? The bard may have hastened the process, but skilled artisans are fated for for fame one way or another. Yes, that is true. It is all a matter of what is deserved. The artisans deserves... Oh wait, the artisan deserves acclaim, and the customers deserve the best products, and I will ensure it is so. I've never seen you so worked up, Eld. Why now? No reason. I'm just a bit tired from the flood of orders today. Well, you're giving the people quality that once only nobles could afford. I suppose breaking down the old barriers is tiring. I'm well aware that this is a gamble, but doesn't everyone want to dress well? I know it sounds naive, but deep down I think we all wish to look our best. At its heart, my mission is to give everyone that chance, and today I have been vindicated. But all this will be for nothing if we cannot make good on our promises. I will have my craftsmen work through the night, and I'll no doubt need you again before long, Daigi. I swear I thought I picked up one of these last time. Excuse me. Ow. When you are the only one selling an item on the market board, time to price it at 1 mil a pop. When you find your niche. You didn't want to res because they changed the mechanic where you couldn't be res when you fell off the boat, right? Yeah. Exactly. We play it old school. Because that's how it was when I first went through it. Although, when I first went through it, I also didn't remember it holding me for 2 hours. I remember Ramu holding us for maybe 2 hours. I didn't remember Leviathan holding us for that long. But... it's fine. It was the same for me as well. Oh. Oh no. Second yawn. I'm gonna hop into the room. Eld's business is booming. Stargate, can't thank you enough for your help. All Ishgard now wishes to dress their best, and my leathers are flying off the shelves. But it's time to donate a portion of my profits to the Mercantile Guild. Could you deliver this pouch to Mistress Elise? I still don't know how to say her name. I'm sorry to impose again, but it's just that the store is bustling and I can't bear to tear myself away from it for even 1 minute. Oh, and could you also ask her for a letter of introduction to the higher of the noble houses? Please, don't confuse my intent, Daiki. I'm not forsaking sales to the lowborn by any means, but I've also got you for an advisor, and I don't see why we shouldn't develop luxury products too. Just think what this could do for our image. We're known for having the most stylish boots around. Think what we could become by proving we can answer the nobility's needs as well. But the first step is getting the introduction from Mistress Elise. Thank you for doing this, my friend. Second yawn. It's over. It's not over. Though I'm not surprised that I'm hitting a wall around this time. Is this? No, this is not the longest I've streamed. If we do the 24, it'll definitely be the longest I've ever streamed, I think. Even when I streamed in the past. I don't... Food and hydration check. Don't die. Yeah. I'm good on food. We ate... Oh, actually... Well, I'm not hungry yet. I'm okay. I'll probably... I should eat before we do Coil. Also, good morning, Boogie. Hydration wise, it's way past morning. Oh, is it? Oh yeah. Only an hour. But you know, my sense of time is skewed. It's morning for me. Good morning to you. Well, it's 5 in the morning, but it's still morning, I guess. Is it a good morning, though? Also, we're all good on hydration. My voice was dying not too long ago, and we have plenty of tea. And water. And coffee. The amount of beverages I have on my desk right now is crazy. Also, I'm hitting my first wall of... We started yawning. Coil is gonna be fun. A third visit on Eld's behalf, I take it. Oh, thank you. In all honesty, I hadn't put much hope in Eld's little venture. But now, she's become quite the fixture on the Coiser. Her business brought a bustle to our market. Thanks to your sage advice, I dare say. The Mercantile Guild and I are grateful. If you need anything, name it and it is yours. An introduction. Oh dear, that's the one thing I cannot give. I haven't the slightest notion whom among the nobles prizes leather, who among the nobles prizes leather, you see. However, might I suggest seeking their heart's advice? He has long piled his trade amongst the high houses, and an introduction from him would carry weight. You can defeat the wall, you got this. Yeah, it'll just take more coffee. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe getting the latte was not a good idea. Milk is known to destroy vocal cords. Or dairy in general. For Helene's sake, what could you possibly want now? An introduction to the nobility, and I suppose you'd want me to set fire to my wares for all the good it does my business. Why would you think for an instant that I'd help Eld? Well, you were right. I will help Eld. Happy to do so. I am deadly serious, madam. I am an avid follower of Albernard's, and I simply had to try your boots when I heard he was wearing them. The craftsmanship was... Well, I've been a merchant long enough to know when I'm beaten. I would like to reconsider joining your enterprise. But I do have one request before doing so. I want an ode, an Albernard original. It isn't dignified for one of my stature to be seen asking for it in person. See to it, and you will have your introduction to the nobles. More coffee! I have more coffee. I have a whole lot more coffee. And just regular cold brew at the very least. No more dairy. Dargi, I do so love talking to the customers. The stories you hear are right. Did you get the introduction? I always knew Gerhardt's bark was worse than his bite. He's been a merchant for years and years here. I can't imagine a better ally. I say we accept his terms. I needed to pay Arbernard for promoting my shop in any case. It should put him in a good mood and hopefully get us an ode. Could you... Thank you. At this time of day, I believe the bard will be strolling in the broom. Couldn't have put the freaking ether crystal at the end of that alleyway instead. Hello, Thariki. Surprised to find me here. The broom was my home once. Now it is home to my smallest devotees. My payment, but I already received my... Oh, I see. This money is not actually for me. Held is making an anonymous donation to those in need. A generous one, judging by the weight of his purse. She must have known I help feed the children here. Well, rest assured, I will see that these funds make it to Geraldo's hands, and thence to those who need them. Pray keep this between us. Eld has ambition, but her goal is not Gil alone. Perhaps she wished you know that, and dispatched you here. An ode for Gerhardt. Well, I know the man. He comes to my performances early and often. Yes, I think I will pen a little something. Eld has inspired me. Here you are, The Merchant of Ishgard, an ode to the trials and tribulations of a low-born shopkeep fighting against a noble artisan. I hope both Eld and Gerhardt appreciate it. Has inspiration come to the bard, Thariki? Thank you, thank you. I do hope this pleases Gerhardt. I'll deliver it to him myself as a gesture of goodwill. But I've realized we've nothing to show the noble to whom he introduces us. I must call upon your skills again to produce some finery. Could you make a dragon skin choker? I believe an exquisitely crafted one will win us noble patronage. And once we have that, the sky will be the limit. Truth be told, Thariki, I've never seen a dragon skin choker. I'm quite looking forward to beholding yours. Oh! Wait, no! I'm wearing it. We will... just... hold on to this quest for a little bit. From Hoplin to Burn. Oh. Wait, I got further on this crafter than the other ones. Okay, next. What is this? But he wants that one. No. is mine. Until I don't need it anymore, it's not getting turned in. My eye is itchy. Okay, let's see. A memorial service was recently held to honor Sir Cloyd Fint, the third son of House Halenart. Though no one expected Camp Cloudtop's Rose Knights to abandon their duties for the ceremony, the Halenart Knight was surprised to find not a single one in attendance. Did not dare question Lady Laniades, but his good friend Rontamont worked closely with Sir Cloudbait, and he is certain he would have attended if time allowed. That is why the Halenart Knight wishes to offer him the battle standard raised during the ceremony as a memento. Deliver the battle standard to Ron Tremont at Camp Cloudtop. Right, we picked up Shiva. One in the past. What else was there? All from the clouds. Oh, I should do this one first. Okay. We will gather botanist in particular. Okay. Earth as I have been expecting you, Thargi. I, Mistress Muji, has told me everything and rather more besides. A letter of introduction, ever proper as our Fufusha. She scarcely needs one of these to vouch for your skill, my friend. As you will have been informed, the petition comes not from me, but a friend. Basail is his name, and he's a botanist engaged in settling the Sea of Clouds. That is where your task will take you, and for an extended period of time. Some years ago, House Halenart established an outpost there, and they seek to make the place self-sufficient. To this end, my friend has been attempting to cultivate various crops. Alas, results have been mixed at best, and that is where you come into the picture. Now, I should like to send you along to Bazail at once, except Ishgard isn't accommodating of foreigners. We must find a way to circumvent the bureaucracy. You are a guest of House Fortom, you say? Well then, your entry was not an issue from the start. However, I have doubts whether Mistress Muji would be permitted to accompany you. You needn't worry. I have ways of getting into places, and I will get into Ishgard. See if I don't. That is well, I think. Now then, Bazail has returned to the Holy See to meet with you. If it suits, I shall let him know to look for you at the Aetherite Plaza. At the Aetherite Plaza. Got it. I'll see you there, Daiki. Back to Ishgard. What took you so long? Your client's been waiting for the better part of a bell. Curious how I got into Ishgard, I shouldn't doubt. For now, let's suffice to say, if anyone asks, I'm your retainer. Okay. Tis a pleasure to meet you, Daigi, and your lively retainer as well. I'm Bazail. Thank you for making the long journey to Ishgard. Though we still have some ways to go, to be sure. As I'm sure you've been told... as I'm sure you've been told, I'm a botanist at Camp Cloudtop. We're heavily reliant on supplies being brought in by airship, and I'm trying to change that. Unfortunately, my ventures into farming haven't yielded the results I had hoped for. And so, I reached out to Roydeloin, who then reached out to your guild. I'll be turning to your abundant knowledge and skilled hands both. In case you were wondering, I haven't any work for you just yet. Today's a meet and greet, as it were. When I've got a specific request, I'll send word by way of your trusty retainer. And a trustier retainer there has never been. I shall convey all your messages without delay. Hi Sandra in chat. Hi Nat. How you doing? I am pushing through. I'm pushing through. We're in the middle of like hitting our first wall of feeling tired. Feeling okay. Yeah, no, yeah, we hit our first and second yawn a while ago. But yeah, you got coffee ready? Oh, I've already downed quite a bit of coffee, and I still have much more coffee to go through. But yeah, I had to stop MSQ. One, because I reached the point where I wanted to, and then two, because MSQ just makes me so EP in a way that like, not like tired, it's just, it is draining somehow. I'd be much obliged, Mitch. Yeah, no need to push too hard on it. No worries. Yeah, that's why we swapped over to doing job quests instead. Something that needs a little less brain power to process. Although, don't know if doing math in terms of crafting is less brain power. I'd be much obliged, miss. Now then, I'd best be getting back to my work. I look forward to seeing you again, most certainly at Camp Top. Sometime I want to turn off brain when sad. I just want to turn off brain in general right now. Darn though, if you were like an expansion or two further, there would be more activities to do that don't involve cutscenes. No, okay, but cutscenes are saving me in a different way. Cutscenes, okay. MSQ is good because MSQ at least now has more voiced cutscenes. Therefore, my voice is going to be saved. The one thing that I'm most concerned about is my voice going out during this stream. The real MSQ crafting quests. I'll remain here in Ishgard and await word from Bazail. Please come by whenever you can spare a moment from your busy schedule. But man, I love listening to depressing songs, but it also hurts to listen to it. Perpetual loop of vibing or depressed. The next botanist quest will be available from Muji Murala. Yeah, I said that right. Upon reaching level 53, the requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Will probably feel nice to go full mute day off tomorrow. Yeah, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, even though it's usually in the books. Muji Murala has received word of a task from Bazail. Perfect timing, Daiki. Word arrived from Bazail not a moment ago. He has a task and bids you come to Camp Cloudtop. Let us go at once. Okay, we do have a game that requires me, does not require me to read anything. Or not have. I could buy it. I was thinking of playing Greece, like French word Greece. I don't know if I'm saying it right. G-R-I-S. It's, as far as I'm concerned, a no dialogue game. So at least I don't have to read story. Or we could go completely full in on super cozy and do organization stream and play like a little to the left or unpacking. Where I can turn my brain off. But that'll probably have to wait until after Coil. Coil is gonna be interesting. Elden Ring time? You're kidding me. You better not stream after 24-hour stream. Now the Oshi demon soul. We're also... How many of you were here for my mouse issues? I hope all of the people who are doing Coil with me know. My mouse is broken. It was. My mouse is half broken. Get a mouse. What did you do to your mouse? I didn't do anything. G-Hub apparently updated and now it frickin' doesn't work properly. Give your mouse some cheese to fry. Not properly as in... Oh, okay. We gonna... Okay, Boogie, you went to sleep way too early. We spent like probably an hour and a half with chat trying to troubleshoot my mouse issues. Let me show you what is going on. Okay. Oh, I rearranged my toolbar in order to half make it work. For some reason, okay, so one, I have my MMO mouse set to numpad, right? So toolbar 1 is regular numpad, and then toolbar 2 is control with the numpad numbers. And for some reason, all of my regular numpad keys are not working properly. Like, that's 3. Number 1 is randomly bringing up chat. It's like their keybinds are off. But control and numpad works perfectly fine. So the numbers are working. There's somehow some disconnect between... Have you tried restarting game, unplugging and plugging it in? Yes and yes. Yes and yes. One of the first things I tried. Restart PC. Yeah, that may be a thing that I'd have to do after stream. We found a temporary solution. We found a temporary solution. One, I click my skills. Okay, I don't want to restart my PC when I'm streaming. It'll mess everything up, I swear. If I have to restart stream, I could pause the time. I mean, I could, but we're already so deep. If she does that, the stream is not a full 24-hour stream. That means Sandra's cheating. The VODs don't show it as a 24-hour stream either because my VODs are on YouTube and those needed to be stopped early. We've already restarted VOD once. Restart PC is a after stream thing. Our temporary solution is I just click skills. Also, because second hotbar was working, I moved all my main skills over to hotbar 2 instead, but it's more of a pain to click. I mean, it's more of a pain to use hotbar 2 because of the current settings, because it's control numpad. So I have to consistently hold down either control or my G shift on my mouse. It has me holding my mouse very weirdly. Going through Coil's gonna be fun when majority of my heals be on buttons that I can't click. This is the reason I have a backup MMO mouse for this reason. Yeah. I may probably... Okay, I know there's like 2 different types of apps that you can use to set the MMO mouse, and I have, I'm pretty sure, the crappier one of the 2. I may just uninstall G-Hub and install the older app that people find easier to use. And see if that persistence. It was fine yesterday. I didn't think anything would happen. And then when we were crafting, I hit a skill and was just like, why is it taking screenshots? Why is it just randomly making sounds and trying to open the menu like it's a controller? We thought my controller was connected, but I was like, my controller's never been connected to my PC, so that's not it. It's controller mouse. Yeah. Are there any issues if you use a controller? I don't know. The fact that I don't use controller in this game, I would have to adjust to trying to use a controller. It's not set up. We did debate that it may be the day I learn how to use controller in this game. So we'd need to change the binds too. Ugh, don't remind me. I'm the type of person to spend hours on my hot bars and binds. What's the keybind for camera in game? Like, you mean my screenshot thing? It's on my end key. Or no, I think it's page down actually. I can't remember. My keycaps don't exactly tell me what. My keycaps are custom keycaps, and so they have pictures instead of words. They're not regular keycaps. I don't remember exactly what key. I could check, but it doesn't really matter. We also, like, literally, we've considered everything. Everyone was like, oh, it sounds like your numlock isn't on. I checked that, that's not it. Because the numpad works perfectly fine in an app like Notepad, for example. If I type, it types the numbers. I mean, if I hit my MMO keys, it hits the numpad numbers like it's supposed to. So we did try everything, or everything that all the heads that were in here at the time could think of. Except for restarting PC, but that may be Wise Hat Snizzlebatch. Oh, what a name. Oh my god, it's all Lalas! Hey wait, I have that outfit in pink. Oops. Oh wait, no, Slam Plate. Where is it? Wonder if Hotbar 1 binds got rebound or something? No, we checked that too. We checked in-game. We also checked my MMO mouse profiles. It's not that either. Do you have a game profile just for Final Fantasy through your mouse program? Yep. I literally not touched it since I set it up, so there shouldn't be anything wrong with it. We even created a new profile in case it was something that was messed up with the old one. None of it. None of it works. It's literally a current Final Fantasy problem. I literally don't even understand what's going on with it. Side keys are set to numbers on your numpad, right? Yeah. I don't have a numpad on my actual keyboard. Oh my god, it's Kanye West, you guys. Try opening up a WordPad word and press and see if it types anything. I did. It does work. Yeah, it works. It types numbers like it's supposed to. Assume you looked at the game key bindings as well. Yep. They are set normally. Haven't touched those either. And yes, we actually did check. Right. Yeah. well, oh man. I forgot I can't fly here yet. Wait. Oh. My things are coming on such short notice. To begin with, I'd like to ask your advice on crops that would thrive in this environment. Right now, our principal crop is a strain of pumpkin native to these isles. With some experimentation, we've succeeded in cultivating it. Unfortunately, hardly anything else grows that's a viable food source. It has something to do with the ratio of wind to earth aspected aether up here. There's a much higher concentration of the former, you see, and hardly any of the latter. Gizzle greens are just about the only other thing that has worked out, and these aren't the same as what we have in Kurthus either. It may interest you to know that the seeds came to us from Gridania, from the Botanist Guild. Rhodoloin urged me to give them a try, and lo and behold, they cropped up like weeds. Strange things do happen, eh? But in the end, Gisselgreens are fit only for chocobos, and what little I'm managing to grow at the moment doesn't make up for the shortfall of supplies. If we're to keep feeding the garrison, we need to find more crops that grow and set about growing them as soon as possible, or soon we'll be supping on bird fodder. And so I'd like to ask your opinion. In selecting a crop, what quality is the most critical? Hardiness to cold, hardiness to elevation. To elevation. I see, in that case, we might try a plant that's native to highland regions. That reminds me, a hunter I spoke with recently mentioned having seen wild onions in the Dravinian forelands. Cyclops onions, they're called. And I fancy our chances of cultivating them. If we succeed, they would make a welcome addition to our rations. I'd be grateful if you could gather and bring me 10 bowls. I'm pretty sure I have those onions. Is it possible to restart the MMO mouse software? Yes. Yes, let me... completely shut it off and see what happens. Nope. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's not the right key. There's no other way of restarting. My task program shut it down. I'll be so annoyed if it's a PC thing and only needed a PC restart. It better be the freaking new update that just effing messed with everything. Which MMO mouse do you have? The Logitech G600. What am I doing? Oh yeah, onions. Wait, I don't have them on me. Wrong menu. Just gonna go and gather 10. Don't want to go back to Ishgard to get it off my retainer. I had this problem once when I had this mouse a while ago. I have a different mouse now. Ugh. Oh, I need stocks of pump. I need gravy. Yeah, anything short of restarting PC. Yeah. We'll just deal. Let me try reinstalling switching the software. We really want to play the tech support game again. I don't know if you want to deal with that on stream. We already sat through 1.5 hours. I swear it was actually like 1.5 hours of me trying to troubleshoot it with chat. Okay, maybe like an hour, but still. Also, I'm effing blind as hell. Does the side of your mouse say G1 through 12 or G13 through 24? It's G9 through 20. Neither. I mean, up to you if you want to raid deal with it for the rest of the 12 hours stream. It's okay, we've already... It's okay. I'll just click my skills if anyone dies. My bad. It'll be an interesting experience, though. We're gonna be here a while. I need many of these. Can't wait for the high-speed rest from Sandra and T3. My Swift cast and res are at least on buttons that aren't messed up right now. They're bound to actual keys on my keyboard. And the keyboard's not messed up, just the MMO mouse. Where the rest of my skills lie. Vine tank again, going to make sure I don't use mitts just for you. It's okay. You cannot use mitts. I can also choose not to heal you. Actively choose not to heal. I have a form of mitigation for you. You can just tank the floor. What I'm hearing is we don't make Ryu the tank. damage is like heat flows over. I see nothing wrong. Oh, oops, I've been inefficiently gathering. Brain is officially half off. We're about halfway through the 24. Freaking just tried to click another skill. This fake music. By Mommy Heidelin Bosom, I will never die. Well, going back to doing college work, good luck with that. I like more drummer battle music. You know, it's funny because I'm usually someone who's pretty good at droning out like music and other sound, so game music wise sometimes I don't even notice it anymore. But there are certain things that like drive me absolutely nuts in terms of sound. Like, you know that like error message that you usually get? That sound drives me absolutely bonkers. I turned it off for the most part. It's like, oh. Map, daily map. Reminder to go gather your daily map. Must make it a redeem. What? Stupid sound. Like, oh, what else drives me absolutely nuts? Oh, there was one time that I had Cavs stream on super, like, on, what was it, like 1 or 2% volume. Just like in the background. And I forgot that I had it there because majority of the time I couldn't hear anything. And then all of a sudden, when we started talking in voice chat, I was hearing low murmurs of voices, and that drove me insane. I was just like, wait, where the hell is all this sound coming from? many do I want to gather? Probably another... We should go until 200, probably. This should last us a while. Alright, after scouring around for a while, there is one thing that could be tried really quick for your mouse if you want. What is it? At this point, as long as it's not restarting my PC, we can try. I'm going to paste the message. Go ahead. I own a G600 as well. Make sure Logitech G Hub is not switching profiles automatically. Okay, it's not. It usually does this when it detects the active window to be a game. It's not switching. I've turned that off a long time ago when I double checked. Okay, if you just have standard binds on the mouse, like 1 to 12, and can use them for normal use on desktop, I highly recommend a permanent profile. Press the cog on the top right corner of G Hub, middle of the window, permanent profile. Standard, not all of your games and such will use this profile, so it's always the same. That may or may not be the old version of G Hub. I don't see the cog on my profiles. Unless I'm not looking at it properly. Nope. Yeah, that's the part that I'm worried about, that it's gonna just annoy the shit out of me. It'll be my fault for not wanting to restart stream, though. Could always pause the timer, do that real quick and resume when you get back. I could. Oh, it doesn't work, Thunderbolt. I have a different version of G Hub, I think, that's just a little different enough that I don't see the all the things that are recommended. Darn, I tried. Thank you, though. I mean... What model of mouse is it? It's the Logitech G600. Hi, Ars. Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, okay, I need a break. I need a bio break. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Well, I gotta run and do some errands. Good luck with the mouse. Good luck with your errands. Okay, I think, if anything, if I'm gonna restart, I'm gonna... Like, if I'm gonna restart my PC, I think I'll try it right before Coil, in case that is the fix. But I just wanna run the timer just a little bit more so that I'm just safe and sound for if I just restart stream, then I don't have to worry about I mean, even if I restart it now, it's fine. I mean, if you want to save VOD from YouTube, yeah. I've already saved it once after I finished MSQ, just because I wanted to break it into 3 parts of 8 hours each, but around now would be a good time. We restarted a YouTube stream a while ago, though. Yeah, right after I finished MSQ. I wanted it to be in, like, manageable parts in terms of, like, what type of content I was doing. Yeah. So we did just MSQ on one VOD. Now it's just random stuff. Coil will be on a new one, I guess. I just tried to use my mouse again. This is so annoying. At least I've conditioned myself to using my mouse now. Also, speaking of, Boogie, you remember how hard I cried the first time we did Vault? It doesn't get easier the second time, I'll say that. We did Vault earlier, and that's the thing that we ended on. I think it's worse the second time. Knowing what will happen. Back. Welcome back, Saduk. Wonder how you're gonna be in Dragon Song then? Was I a mess in Dragon Song the last time? I don't recall. After Nitty? I actually don't remember. I think Vault experience legit scarred me somehow. it has lasting trauma. Especially with the players being like, oh, enjoy the cutscene, blah blah, you know. Being super nice right before anything terrible happens. I now have trust issues for anyone who tells me, oh, enjoy the cutscene. It's like, need to be mentally prepared for shit to go down. Or for shit to hit the fan. How come maybe I just need to see it again. I honestly don't remember Dragon Song as much. I mean, we made it to post Dragon Song, so I definitely did it. Say it at every cutscene from now on. Yeah, okay. Enjoy the cutscene. To everyone. Every new person. Just rain trauma on everybody else too. Okay, I'm done gathering. For stalks of Rainy at least. Ugh, my inventory. Right. Here. Have you gathered the Cyclops onions? They can be found growing wild in the Dravinian forelands. My, they're far larger than I had dared hoped. My thanks, Thaiki. I shall try growing them in our test plot right away. A test plot, you say? That's right, miss. Before we grow something in earnest, we need to make certain that it won't be a detriment to other crops. Though sustenance is important, so too is sustainability. If we don't think ahead, we're liable to damage the environment, and that would leave us with nothing. I see. Pioneers must be at once bold and cautious. A delicate balancing act. With that, I believe I have sufficient material from my first article. I'll go on back to Ishgard to send my notes to the chief editor. See you at the 8th Right Plaza, Thaiki. Glad tidings, Thaiki. The chief editor was utterly taken by my draft, and the first installment of my series will soon grace the Raven. Oh, and lest you worry, I'll make sure to withhold names and locations. It's an Ishgardian outpost, after all, and we can't well have such details known to all and sundry. But have a listen to this. So it was that the dilemma of a suitable crop was solved, thanks to the ingenuity of one humble botanist. It shall not be long ere this azure frontier is blanketed in life-giving Cyclops onions. That's how I'm planning to close the article. I see you're not entirely convinced that the dilemma is solved. Well, it practically is. Only I can't write practically. The statement would lose something for it. As before, I'll remain in Ishgard to await word from Bazail. I look forward to the next task. In blazing new trials as a botanist, you've learned Tree Whisperer 5. Muji Mulrilal has received word of another task from Bazail. I was hoping you'd come by. Bazail has another task for you. Just so you know, I won't be accompanying you from now on. While you go about your gathering, I have a mind to do some gathering of my own. For information, here in the Holy See. Having said that, I will require a report from you afterwards, so be sure to remember all the juicy details. Now, off you go to Camp Cloudtop. My thanks for your help the other day, Taiyuki. I am pleased to report that the Cyclops onions are coming along nicely. This time, I need your help to maintain soil quality. As you know, soil gradually becomes barren with continued cultivation. In order to keep it fertile, we normally grow crops of the bean family at regular intervals. Alas, such beans as we have in Kurthus refuse to grow here. Unless we do something, I fear the soil will cease to yield crops altogether. Is there aught you can suggest? Try growing a Gridanian variety of beans. Request seeds from the Botanist Guild. Request seeds from the Botanist Guild. But of course, the Botanist Guild has a veritable treasure trove of seeds from all regions. There's bound to be something among them that will grow in these parts. I'm sorry to trouble you, Tharki, but could you please travel to Gridania and consult Fufusha? If anybody knows a strain of beans to suit our needs, it will be she. Oh. Gridania. If it isn't the toast of the guild. I have read all about your recent exploits in the Raven. You have been away only a short while, and already you have achieved so much. All of us here are very proud of you. Oh? Embellished? Well, I suppose that is simply the way of Muji's profession. And though her words may have been flowery, I choose to believe that they are firmly rooted in truth. In any case, all seems to be well with you, and for that I am glad. Now then, was there something you wish to talk about? Cover crops for revitalizing soil, and those that will grow in the Sea of Clouds besides. This is a difficult order to fill. From my experience, I would say that Shroud Vetch would be best suited. Even so, it is not entirely ideal. Nay, it must be crossed with a highland strain to create what Azale needs. Now, rather than crossing strains haphazardly, I suggest you seek the counsel of a specialist, that is, an Ishgardian native versed in the local flora. Show him this bundle of shroud vetch, and he should be able to provide you with the name of a suitable match. As to where you might find such an individual, I dare say Muji would be the best person to ask. It's her business to know people, after all. I am actually fully hitting first wall of tiredness. Vivusha suggested that you come to me. Oh, she's a sharp one. Indeed, it's my business to know people, and I happen to know just the person you're looking for. Martineau is his name, and he's no less than the foremost herbalist in all of Ishgard. I'll arrange a meeting right away. Actually, I wonder if it's appropriate to intervene in the doings of my subject. Never mind the details. They're the bane of a good story. I'll have Martineau come and meet you in St. Raymondaud's Cathedral. Off you go, Daiki. Could restart computer stretch, walk around while you wait for PC to restart. Yeah. I think it's time to start my second coffee. I think I just, I don't know if freaking job quests are putting me to sleep or what. Maybe I need something exciting to happen. St. Raymondaud's Cathedral. Halfway there, yeah. Past halfway there. Who would have guessed you would be tired after streaming for 12 hours straight? Not me. You're the botanist who wished to speak with me. You certainly appear capable. As your frenetic friend led me to believe. I always enjoy the chance to engage with fellow lovers of nature, and being a researcher, I welcome the insights of gatherers like your good self. But come, I am given to understand you seek advice on crossing strains of beans. I'd always held the botanist guild in the highest regard. Seeing such fine specimens served to reaffirm that sentiment. As Mistress Fufusha has already concluded, the shroud vetch will not prosper in the Sea of Clouds. It must needs be crossed with another strain to bring out its resilience. I would recommend emerald beans, a rare strain which grow in the churning mists. For your purposes, you will need perhaps 10 handfuls. And with that, I trust you know what is required. Should you have further questions, do not hesitate to seek me out again. Emerald beans. Are these a timed one? I can't spell. Oh, they're just hidden, they're not even timed. Ugh, we can't even lie here, can we? Oh, we can. Oh god, thank goodness. $30 more minutes and then I can take last minute Coil. Jesus. Those are choice words. Only take the hardest that does cold and flu medicine. Oh wait, that's right, you said you weren't feeling well. Sorry, that escapes my potato brain. Are you sure you'll be okay? I think this is either the worst day of the cold or second worst day. Oh my god. It's okay. We can both be potato brained in there. I don't even need beats. Why am I? Just a lot of coughing, runny nose. I just have to push to talk. I'll just have push to talk on so I'm not interrupting comms. You can just listen, honestly. You don't have to talk. Talking's a choice. At that point, I'll leave it to Boogie to yap. My voice made me shot. Please no. Why? Boogie, please. Yap. Please. Please. Okay, just for you, I'll yap. I much prefer it when you yap. I don't know what to say, so... You can take over the yapping for stream for a little while I rest my brain and my voice. During Coil 2 hours. Confirm space yapping is great. True. Cab yapping is also great. What do you mean I don't need? You should. I'm so quiet. I feel like if my brain could process more of what was going on, I'd yap a whole shit ton more. As someone who yaps normally. Why am I doing map right now? I don't want to do that. I'm a quiet person, naturally very shy. If I know someone, I become a yapper though. It's so interesting to see people's personalities between like how people act in chat versus how they are in a voice call though. It definitely brings out different personality types that I don't you don't see as often. Ms. Mushi tells me you managed to get Master Martineau's advice, even though he's notoriously elusive. You truly are dedicated to our cause, my friend. So these are emerald beads. If I understand correctly, the plan is to cross these with Shroud Vetch. Do you have the ladder as well? Oh my god, the sun is up. Marvelous. My thanks, Nike. I shall set about cross-pollinating them at once. The process will require considerable time and effort, but I'm confident that it will be worthwhile in the end. Before I forget, Miss Muji left a message for you. She bids you come and meet her at the 8th Right Plaza in Ishgard. Right, 8th Right Plaza, Ishgard. Brain slowly malfunctioning. Welcome back, Daigi, and good work. Not only did you help Basail solve another problem, you served as a bridge connecting the people of Gridania and Ishgard. In case you're wondering, I've already sent off the draft for the second installment in my series. It's bound to be as successful as the first, and there's not a hint of fabrication in there. Embellishments? Certainly, but no fabrication. Two Nations, One Sea. That's the title I have in mind. Simple, powerful, even if I do say so myself. Of course, my story is secondary to all your hard work. Bazale's crops are coming along well, and it's in no small part due to your efforts. For his sake, please keep it up. It's starting to malfunction like your mouse. Yeah. In blazing new trials as a botanist, you have learned luck of the pioneer. Taking a moment to stretch. Shrimp check. I've already become a shrimp, so I'm improving my physique now. Ugh, maybe I should play standing up for a while. It'll keep me more alert and awake. I should really invest in a standing desk. Muji Murala has distressing news from Bazale. My voice. Bargi, I've received word from Bazale. He has two pieces of news to share with you, one good, one bad. To begin with the good, he's succeeding in cross-pollinating the two varieties of beans you brought him. A new, more resilient strain is on its way. As for the bad, the vermin population has fairly exploded, most likely due to rapid reclamation, and they are threatening the crops. Unless the pests are dealt with, they'll undo all of Bazale's hard work. Please hurry to Camp Cloud Top at once and see how you can be of help. You can't lose your voice? How are you going to yell at me for landing in all the unavoidable damage and coils? Don't worry. We'll type in all caps. I'll find a way. You know, there's always a way to yell. I need to stop by my retainers and dump some stuff from my inventory. Okay. My inventory is a mess. Oops. That's what you get for being a crafter. Yep. Honestly, I have half a mind to chuck all this food. Or all these ingredients. I swear half of them I don't use anymore. Can sunrise talent and white coral be used in so many other random crafts though? Okay, oops. So how are you feeling now? We definitely hit our tired wall. First wall of tiredness. Dark steel ring, copper rings. And I keep all that. Effervescent water. Ready for the coil runs? As ready as I'll ever be, I guess. Okay. You sound enthused for it, honestly. It's just because I'm tired. I can't be enthused about things when I'm like just drained. I do enjoy doing Coil with everybody. I'm just tired. Was I? Decisions were made. Okay, at the very least, I think something relatively more exciting than running quests will at least wake me up a little bit, even if my brain turns off. I'll at least be awake. Speaking of, maybe we just run another round of front lines. What time is it? Q will pop, right? Elsewhere, non-dynamis though. Maybe that's what I need. A break from quests. And gotta hit your second wind, or rather third or fourth wind now. It'll be my second wind. We haven't exactly felt tired until now, surprisingly. I did get the MSQ burnout though. After running so much MSQ. I remember when these maps were worth so much more. I have no use for maps right now. What was it? 4995. Get rid of the map, please. The hell? Somebody is stomping around outside. It's 7 a.m. Please. No, it sounds like it's coming from above me, but I live on the top floor. The fuck is going on at 7 in the freaking morning? It's Santa. Right. Don't have a chimney, so however he decides to get in is gonna be quite interesting. It's awful, Thargy, just awful. Our crops were coming along so well, but now a plague of vermin is threatening to destroy it all. An alchemical concoction would deal with them quickly enough, but it's like to harm all the creatures indiscriminately. What's more, there's no telling what other effects it might have on the environment. If at all possible, I'd like to protect our crops without resorting to such extreme measures, but I don't know how to go about it. You've spoken with Master Martineau before. Do you think you could seek him out again and trouble him for advice with regard to our dilemma? Why can't I just smack the vermin? I'm literally losing gil doing these job quests. Paying to level. Also, maybe I should just stop the clock at 11 hours and then reset and try and restart my PC and see if that solves half my issues. Not half my issues, my one issue with my mouse. You look troubled, my friend. Is something the matter? Though your friend's concern for nature is touching, extreme circumstances call for extreme measures. Were I in his shoes, I wouldn't rule out an alchemical concoction. But tell me, what are your own thoughts on this? We should avoid damaging the environment. We should avoid killing the local fauna. We should avoid damaging the environment. So, you're determined to place nature first. I respect that very well. I will share with you my knowledge. When dry distilled birch bark yields birch bark yields a tar which possesses vermin-repelling properties. It's a trait the tree developed to protect itself from pests. You would do well to gather birch logs at the same place the vermin inhabit, namely the Sea of Clouds. 10 pieces should suffice to begin with. Okay, I'm just gonna wait a minute and like 15 seconds to run the timer to 11 so that we have a good place to restart from while I restart my PC. Okay. Let me I'll restart my PC and see if that doesn't fix things with my mouse issues. And we'll restart the timer at 11 hours when I come back. You all can sit in offline chat for a little bit. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes, 5 minutes probably. Okay. I will be back. Okay.